Hello. It is time. All right. Where am I at? There's a fly in my room. Unfortunate. I think I was getting... Yeah, I'm getting this set up for these. For the resource editor. Extended stuff. What I got stuck. I kind of got stuck, I think. There was something hard that I had to figure out. And I was way too tired for. What was it? I don't know. I'll find out. I guess. So I just want to set it up for the initial state. So it already looks kind of correct. It's not interactive. But the load in the new. Oh, maybe. I think I still want the switch on the left. So I still want the switch. If it's an override, it has an override. So let me just assume for now that it's not. So I want to show this button override. I guess I'll just start there. Close. Is it extended mind? There it is. Okay, so we got the switch. All right. And then I want to hide all those buttons. Maybe I just hide the button bar. I could just hide the button bar probably. I'll leave the button bar visible, I guess. Just hide these buttons. So it's extend load new. That's the order, so keep it ordered. Alphabetical as well. Okay. So I get these. And then I think... what's this supposed to be? This is supposed to be... First of all, what does test mine show? Okay, so this is what it shows. So this should just be the name of the resource, I guess. Maybe, you know, I kind of just have a feeling that these are going to be really similar. So I'll actually maybe drop this out and then put these underneath a like an is override thing. So let me say do has base, I guess. Cool. That if has base. Has base, and I guess it would be main resource as override property name. So then I guess I say if is override and, so if we change it, I guess this would actually be if we don't have a base or it is an override. If there's no base or it's override, then we can set that button up. And I guess do the same thing here. Hey, Dallin. Don't ask me how. I won't. So if we have a base, and let me say if not, if we're not overriding, then we need to hide these. Otherwise we can show them, I guess. Or maybe it would just be all these together, and if this is false, this should be false. Right. Something about like this. No, I want extended mind. Okay, cool. I hope you saw my video. We will watch it now, I guess. I did watch it. But since I didn't do anything yesterday, today will be the day. What the hell is happening? What? It just wasn't letting me save it. I don't know why. It kept like insisting on opening a different folder every time I click save, and then it wouldn't save. Weird. Dish within a pipe and pipeware. Yeah, so it turns and follows you and then shoots at you. Incredible phone recording. Yep. Alright, so this is what I want it to look like when I first open it. And then once I click this button, it should ask me if I want to make a sub-resource, or I want to create a new resource that extends this. So that's what the override button should do. Or would it be like toggle? Toggled? I need to make it bob around. Yep. Animations. Hey, Yulia. So if... Let me look at exactly what this one does. On override toggle, if we have an editor, I call set override on it, which would be this. If I'm not expanded, I expand. So I guess what I'll do is I say if we're not expanded. Actually, let me say if not allow interaction. I turn on interaction and I turn on the icon. I'll just start with that. Why is test mine not, okay. I guess here I would have an else, which will just do I guess the same thing. Show all that. Okay. The icon visible didn't work. Huh? Am I supposed to do is like an ordered thing? This is weird. Why? I'm confused. LMs can be very useful for modder. Huh? I'll look at that later. How does this work? Oh, that's how that works. Okay. Just leave that there. My keyboard hurts. I don't think keyboards... Huh? It hurts. Okay. I don't know. I don't know. It's still really annoying that, like, I have this bit of hair insisting on, like, curling up onto my shoulder. Slept well? I think so. I woke up before my alarm, and I went to bed at a good time. Don't reply to my nonsense? Yeah. How does that icon not get shown? I really don't understand why that icon isn't shown. And it's still not, it's like still not shown. Why is the icon What? It's hiding it? It must be hiding it. It must be deliberately hiding it. What? Nah, something's weird. Something's just weird. Something's just weird. Something's weird. Why? Why are they not there? A month? Wow. Month what? Almost a month of what? You can't say almost a month when it's like just over halfway. That's not almost. I don't understand this. What's going wrong here? Maybe icon.visible needs to be like updated at some point. Okay, yeah, I think it's probably this one. If not, icon return. And then am I ready? When I ready. Or I guess if I don't have an icon in my update icon, 21 with your days off. Oh, okay. Anything above 0 is closer to 1,000. I feel happy today. That's good. Let me just call actually like update icon. Cleopatra's closer to us than when the pyramids were built. That is true. Someday it won't be. How long until that happens, actually? What is the gap? You won't be alive? Yeah. I'm assuming it's like at least a few thousand years. Actually, no, I call update icon, so I may as well just say every time I do update icon. That. And I'll take that off. Alright, so this should be fixed. Okay. Click it back and forth, it's correct. Okay, the icon comes back. Few thousands. The gap between her and the pyramids is 25. Oh, so it's not even 1,000 years. What would it be for us then? In 400 years. We will be further away from Cleopatra than she was to the pyramids. Yeah, I'll be alive for that. Um, if there is no base, let me just say else. If there is no base, if you'll be alive for that is how bad you hate this bug you're facing. What? What bug? The thing is, I just don't want to keep opening expanded. You know what? Maybe I do this. Maybe when I get the editor. How does it work? How do I get the editor? Is it accept set? Sorry, it's set editor. It's not even called there. So it's called set editor. Container, when we accept the editors, I call set editor. Maybe I just assume that anytime I do set editor, that's like a full reset of my state. So container. Yeah, I'll say set editor will call update title bar. Here's the thing. My hair is really bothering me. I'm just forget the tie. Here's the thing. I want when I open this, I want it to look like this without those icons there. I want it to open like that. Okay? That's how it should open. So I hit close and then I open it now. That's how it's going to open, right? Because these editors are actually going to get copied over. Right. So it sets them correctly. It makes them what they should be. Those are still good, but when I click here and then I click back, something doesn't happen here. Something kind of misses. Okay, I'm not sure what's going on there. Weird. Something misses. It's definitely updating the title bar. Right, the title bar is being updated here. Maybe, I guess I just actually switch on the allow interaction then. Okay, maybe that's not... Alright. So if allow interaction is on, then I want... Here, if we have a base... Let me do this. If we are overriding and not allowing interaction, allow interaction needs to be true. icon visible needs to be true. And I won't touch the expanded state. Otherwise, if we are not overriding and allow interaction was on, then I need to turn it off. And I actually want to collapse it. So icon visible will be false, and I want to collapse it. Actually, maybe I don't touch it. No, I need to close it. No, I don't. I don't. If we have a base, we do some stuff. If we don't have a base, if allow interaction is on, actually more if it's not on, then I need to do all this. And I should expand it. So I guess this comes back here. So it's just adding this bit here. So now it should be... Okay, so it doesn't collapse it, but it gets the bar correct. Right, it doesn't collapse that. Why doesn't it collapse that? Is it expanding it? Is it expanding it? Because this in here is actually the same editor as over here. Oh, these containers are different. I forgot about that. The containers are actually different. The containers are actually different. So I can mess with the expanded, not expanded thing. Too tired to work on my thing? I skipped like 4 days of working. What is going on? I'm seeing this. This is really bothering me. Okay, so the containers are different things. So the expanded is expanded thing. Well, the expanded isn't really a property on there. I guess what I can do is I can just say like is expanded equals is expanded, right? So I can force a reset on it. Because if I'm correct about how this works, is expanded does actually track itself, right? Yeah, so it actually does track itself. Okay. Okay, so I'll close that because it shouldn't be open at first. Okay, the icon is there, which is weird. The icon shouldn't have been there. And then the icon goes away and they all expand. The containers are different. I know the containers are different. They're not different. Never mind, the containers are not different. I'll be right back. I'm just seeing this one strand of hair. It's really bothering me. I'm back. Keep the beard a little longer until you finish the game. Yeah, I don't plan on shaving. Okay, so I'm actually incorrect. The resource... No, the resource containers are different. Wait, what? What's going on? Yeah, they are. The editor contains a resource container. What is going on? Okay, so I have like a bunch of problems on line 141. Update icon. I mean, I guess, wait, what? How is that happening? If not icon, return. False, false. Open test mind. Nothing happened. Like back here. They are true now. How do they become true? How did they become true? So this is the only place where I could set it true, is if interaction is not allowed. If we don't have a base and interaction is not allowed, yeah, the editor contains one of these. And then it accepts like a different... Does is expanded return? No. I mean, it starts true. Let me see if this is updated anywhere. Okay, that's if I click it, that's fine. We set it to whatever I set it to. Yeah, I'm not modifying anything. Also, it's supposed to be coming back false. I just realized when we set the editor, it should still be hiding it. So I actually don't need to do that. I actually don't need to do that. I guess let me update title bar here as well. I mean, it's definitely being called. That's just weird. Okay, the icon is there. I don't know how. It's not. It can't be there. It's... Oh, wait. Why is that on? Turn that off. I don't know why I left that on. Okay. And now they're expanded. So how do they become expanded? How is this becoming expanded? I know it gets the editor, and but we set the editor, which is supposed to set its visibility. Right? We do this. All right, let me print every time it changes. Okay. So it starts... What? How did that print so many times? False, 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 false. True. Oh, it's doing it for property containers. Whatever. So it's correct right now. I open test mind. Let me just print the, let me print my name. Or my script path. Let me do that. It's also annoying. Plus a space and name. Okay. All right, all property editor containers or 2 resource containers appeared. They stay false. So I'm going to open extended mind. They didn't change. Okay. Clicking back made them true. Resource editor container. Resource editor container true. And then apparently a VBox container. I don't understand. So why did those... So I set those to be true. This is the only place that I set that to be true. So I guess I don't make that. I'm just going to leave that out. So confused. They open correctly. Click, click. What? Extended mine doesn't have a base? What? How is that possible? Did this happen? I can't click right now. They're not interactable. What? What? No, really, what? This code isn't running. Icon visible true and allow interaction don't happen. Because the icon doesn't show. And if I take this out... What in the fuck? No base allowing interaction. Main resource is wrong? Main resource... Set resource and property. Get property resource. Language, my cat is next to me, dude. This is so weird. There's no icon. It's not interactable. So these two lines aren't running, but they are running? And then is expanded is the only thing that actually does anything for some reason. It's not interactable. Hey, Coup Trooper. How's it going? I'm losing it. I don't understand. Allow interaction true. Icon visible true. No interaction, no icon. But for some reason is expanded does something. Does allow interaction do something when we ready? That is so weird. Like, this is what should be happening, right? Also, this is like really laggy. Something, okay. Something weird's happened. True is equal to false. It happens. I'm really confused. Okay. Right, clicking doesn't do anything. I click here, I go back. No base allowing interaction. The colors aren't changing. The snow icon. What the hell? What is that? What? What? Oh, just something weird is happening, and I'm actually freaking out. I'm actually freaking out. Okay, the no more hovering is weird. I'm not... Whatever. I mean... Sure. You destroyed everything? No base allowing interaction. No. Main resource. The property name. Main resource, the property name. Main resource, test. Extends test mine. It's right there at the top. No base. Hover doesn't work. This is making me so mad. Two things are happening right now. Allow interaction is true. It somehow keeps getting set back to false, though. Is that what's happening? Does this get set back to false? Because it calls this every time. Yeah, that's... Yeah, allow interactions on the screen right now, for sure. Is this running twice? Rinse. Huh. It's running twice and like clear. So I would expect to see at least two because I'm setting it per thing. Call, no base, call, no base, call. Is it clearing that? It is calling disconnect editors, which does clear this. So maybe I need to do a check if we are... I guess actually... Okay. That's what's going on here. If I get a set... If I have... If main resource, update title bar. I'm just gonna not call that one there. If we have a main resource update. Okay, 2 calls. 2 calls. Let me expand. 2 calls. 2 calls. Just to be sure. Reload it. I hate UI. UI is just so dumb and bad. Okay, it already opened it right away, but that's fine. Open this one. Please expand. It did not expand. I want those to be expanded by default. So, well, it's because of this line. It's because of this line. Maybe I'll just say no base, allowing interaction. Print as base. Close. Okay. 2 resources, 1, 2. It didn't do any, like, no base, has base, whatever. Okay. Extended mind. Collapsed. Has base. No interactions. Alright. That almost got me. It did get me. It did get me. And then there's another print somewhere for allow interaction. Get rid of that. Oh, why is this one not in the... I'm putting this in the streaming playlist. I've been playing a Minecraft one, but I'm going to go back to this one. Okay. All right. Oh, man. Yeah, what's up with, like, the lag? It's really bad. Like, why is it actually so laggy? That is so bad. I think it's just, like... Actually, why is that? Is that going to become like a problem with how laggy I've somehow made this UI? I'm not even sure how, because it's just a hover thing. Like, it's really good at first, and then I feel like after the first like couple hovers, it gets really laggy. Like, I feel like that's flashing after my mouse is, like, off. Or maybe my eyes are just no good. I don't know. Click here, click back. Like, is cycling this doing something? Like, this one's really responsive. Actually, that bar is really responsive. This one is really not. Or is it? I don't know. Forget it. Forget it. I guess Arabs are buying everything. Rumors say that Ubisoft paused their quarter report and hold stock trading because the Saudis are planning a buyout. Okay. Alright, click the button. It makes it interactable. Cool. Slowly getting there. I surely can close it. I must not need these anymore. I will need that, actually. Paramount is gonna get Warner Bros. Dang. Click the button. I click the button. I click the button. If we're not allowing interaction, turn it on, show the icon, and expand. Well, I guess actually don't expand. So what's going to happen is I'm essentially going to run extend. So I get the property info for that, the class name, script, from name. I get the property resource. If it's a sub-resource, it's not actually, okay, it's really close to this, so I guess I'll probably just copy this. It's really close to this. And plus, I want to delay showing some of these buttons until later. Do I have... I think property has... It does not. Property calls editor set override. Property editor set override does all this stuff. Resource editor doesn't have this because it's not so easy. Or maybe it is, I don't know. Oh, maybe it is. Maybe it's not so bad. So I guess... Yeah, let me make it the same thing. Maybe I even can just use this on the base editor type, behavior base editor. Because it's really empty right now. Yeah, it's really empty right now. Is there anything that Spider-Man movie wasn't enough? They're probably like spending a lot of money making games and they're just never making the games. Weren't they doing that? Weren't they working on games? The Superman? Did I say Spider-Man? Superman movie wasn't enough. Don't think cinema is making money anymore? It is. How could it not? People would have to stop watching. People would literally just have to stop watching movies. People still watch movies. I'm sure they probably overinvested in something stupid. Is why they're selling. Because they're in debt. That's just a guess. I don't actually know if they're in debt. But I think it's kind of common what you do. When you're starting to lose money or you're going into debt, then you're like, all right, time to sell. Is override disabled equals not is override disabled? What does disabled mean? Disabled. Resource editor doesn't have any of that. So it doesn't need to check for disabled, I guess. So is there a way that I can get this disabled thing to happen? Well, I guess I would just override it, all that, and then use disabled. Unless disabled is red anywhere else, which I don't think so. Maybe they are. Yeah, they are. Okay. So I guess disabled would come out of this, and it would actually be at the top, though resource editor doesn't really use it. Resource set property. Oh, this doesn't work because it's like totally different. Well, if override cache is null, why am I calling? Oh, I call override there to make it go away. That's right. Alright, let me just pull this out, I guess, and try to, I guess, just fix whatever needs to be fixed. So I'll pull out, I guess, all of that, really. So this is code kind of in the middle. So maybe this would just be like an abstract set override. No, this is weird. So, you know what? I think it's just called update override. It's probably just called update override, isn't it? Because these are set before we get here. And then update override passes this in. So I guess this is update override. And property editor calls has an update override here. Which is the extended thing. But I want to call that before. All right, so let me call this number editor update override restore. Okay. If the UI should be refreshed to show the current property value restore will be true. If restore, do this. There's also this. Maybe I do this. I don't have update override called here, but I guess I can have. I don't want changed emitting either. Okay. Let me do this. Set override is override. All of this pops out. Okay. Okay. So now property editor implements set override. And let me just do this. Let me just not even actually do that. I'll call it update override. And then we'll call this one. Okay. Cannot resolve class base editor. Mark the class abstract. Right. Of course. So there's property editor. Now resource editor needs to have an update override. It's going to be kind of like this. Why is it not upset about this? Oh, because resource editor is abstract. Ah, right. Right. But it should still define it. So I guess I do this down here. Update override. Main resource. Right, it is main resource. Ah. What? I think it's get resource, right? I would actually call it get resource. Let me just double check. Resource editor container has main resource. I guess this would actually be mind editor or editor mind, right? Set resource behavior mind settings. Okay, good. So this is the main resource. Set container, set property and resource. Set property and resource is main resource. Okay. I'll call get resource. And I guess I actually need to know the property name. Do I have to know the property name? Update override. What? What is a resource editor container? It's an expandable container. How do I know the property name? How do I give it the property name? Container set resource and property. Set editor. The editor doesn't... What? The editor doesn't know the name? Make resource editor container. No, the editor should know the name. Wait, what am I thinking of? It doesn't know the name? What does this get sub-resource names? Editor mind. Oh, it would take an editor vision. Yeah, but I never tell it the property names. Google finally dropped Gemini v3 and a new VS Code. VS Code? Fork. Okay, property editor has the resource and it knows the property that is changing. A resource editor only knows the resource. It doesn't know... I guess it doesn't necessarily have a property name, but editor hearing is a resource editor. And I guess it could know. Decima's physics engine is free and open source. I don't know what Decima is. Property editor, get editor for property. Resource editor, get editor for resource. Maybe I can still just pass in, like, a name. Make resource editor container. What am I getting stuck on? Decima is Sony's proprietary engines? Never heard of it. What games? What games use it? I'm confused now. I've gotten myself confused and I don't remember anymore. Where was I at? Oh, where was I at? Where was I at? I was here. I need to do resource. I need the property name for this resource editor. If I call update override, I'm assuming I must have a property name, right? There must be. Do I use property for anything else? No, it's just the property name. Okay, maybe this seems wrong to be doing this here. What does this one do? Property editor has to do all that. Resource editor does have to do this. Change emit. It should also call this update override thing. Alright, these gotta be underscores, and this one has to be that. This is just dumb. Base editor, update override. Update override. Property editor. No underscore, add the underscore. Underscore. And then these need to be fixed. Update override. Update override. Close, close. All right, resource editor. And I would have an update override. With nothing. Horizon games, Death Stranding. I thought Horizon used... Oh, you're talking about jolt physics. What? Horizon uses jolt physics, right? What do you mean you just realized? This is what Godot uses. Godot uses jolt physics. I spent like a whole week writing in their physics, their vehicle physics, so I could use it in Godot. This guy. Yeah, it's a good physics engine. I didn't know it's from Sony. It's not from Sony. It's not from Sony. This is one guy. This guy does not work for Sony. Unless Guerrilla Games works for Sony. But he is literally sponsored by these companies to work on Jolt Physics. He is. Right. Update override. None of that. Resource editor. Ah, no, I get it. No, I get it. On override toggle. So property editor container. On override toggle. Editor set override. I'm not doing that. I'm also very bright. I'm not doing that. What I'm doing is I'm making a whole new thing. I'm just literally making a new editor. I'm not doing that. Manual. Sure, 150. What's automatic? Valve announced Half-Life 3. Crazy. On override toggle. Yeah, I'm not doing that. I'm just straight up not doing that. I have done a lot of stupid things. I don't think I should have any base editor. I added all that. I want to see that base editor, number editor, property editor have only these changes. I wanna bet they will. What? Was that the first half of that sentence? Resource editor container. Yeah, all right. So very careful how I write this. Very, very careful how I write this. I'm gonna close these. Being very careful. I'm gonna undo a lot of things I just wrote. Git, restore add-ons, behavior, screen, editor, common, resource, editor, script. Yeah, take that out. Array editor, taking that out. Behavior screen. Stop bullying my English. Wanna bet they will what? They will what? What will they do? Or are you saying that you just made up that they announced Half-Life 3? Okay. Yeah, duh. What do you mean, duh? People are talking that they're gonna do it. Like it's not. It's a real rumor. They could literally announce it at any time, if it's true. Alright, here's the thing. I'm pretty sure if they weren't, they would say, guys, we're not doing it. We're not doing it. They would say we're not doing it. Yeah, so all that pulls out. That's all fine, that all stays. Number editor, property editor. Number editor and property editor go away. Didn't they shadow drop Half-Life Alyx with their VR? I don't think so. I think it was announced shortly before they were releasing it. They were like, here's our demo of our game. Right before the VR thing. Okay. Back to more normal stuff. I don't remember. I don't know where. Yeah. Google's new ID is broken already? Ah, so I see they're taking inspiration from Microsoft. Pop up like a login window that's just like in a really, really bad web viewer. A really bad web viewer. Like 10% of the time for Microsoft, when they make you sign in to your Xbox account, that login window just stays blank white. And you have to close it and then reopen it. And then it will like take 5 seconds or 10 seconds even sometimes for it to load the UI. And literally all it starts with is just like another click login button. So you click login, it opens up the window, and you have to click login again, and then it shows you a single. It's a white background, black text, a slightly styled input box for your email, and that takes like 5 seconds. And sometimes it doesn't load. Coming from the guys who made TypeScript, yeah. They are definitely downloading megabytes of JavaScript to give you that. Those 2 input boxes and a button. Megabytes of JavaScript. That's also slow. No less than 10 web requests. What am I looking at right now? On override toggle. So I click override. If it's a sub-resource, this is fine. Actually, it doesn't really matter if it's a sub-resource, does it? Because essentially what I'm going to do is I would make a new resource. I guess if it's a sub-resource, I copy all the values. Is that what I would do? I mean, it's whatever. It will be figured out. On new resource property, resource script resource as a base. Okay, so this is extending. All right. Okay, so I guess what I'm actually doing here is I have this callable. If the resource is a sub-resource, we're doing this, no base. New resource property. My favorite piracy sites are down because of Cloudflare. Of course. Cloudflare giving those piracy sites. I gotta adjust my window. I'll be right back actually. I'm actually getting lunch, so I'll be back in a few minutes. I'm back. I've got food. All right. Do you think Microsoft regretted open sourcing their IDE? No. The one that they make money off of is Visual Studio. Now they make money off of AI on Visual Studio Code. Food already? Yeah. Yep. What was this thing? I'm guessing there's probably sound. He added snow. Oh yeah. Gemini 3 is not topping the Trust Me Bro benchmarks. It's not really something that, like... I did watch that Horizon one. Never mind. Yeah. A single play almost experience? I want to see it. Is that supposed to be like you sexy UC? What is that? That's how I pronounce that. Thanks for following. I didn't even see that. Yelia here didn't tell me about it. You sexy you? What? Something like that? I didn't see it. You're not actively watching and listening while I'm not here. Also, now that I have the profiles, I'm always going to be on the right account. Always. Probably a bot. I don't know. Maybe. I literally wasn't here. Maybe he was like, oh, this guy's pretty cool. I'll follow and then come back later. That is still just too loud. Why is the horse walking? Why is some of these just so loud? And it's like... I'm back? I'm back? Rip your stream? Yeah. Am I back? Looks like it. Looks like it. Cool. Blissful retreat.
Blissful retreat. A place of joy where every day is pure bliss.
What is this? Okay, I wasn't expecting to see mahjong with dogs. Who did they get to read this? This is just so bad.
Pure bliss. You grew up without parents. But hey, you had company.
Okay, now they're trying.
All those loving neighbors. Adorable little friends. Breathtaking views.
What? Oh my god.
Adorable
Why?
friends.
What is happening here, man? This person's walking by looking at what's happening like, wow, that's crazy.
Breathtaking views. But it's time to chase your dreams out there. Welcome to Kaifeng. Total madness, and you'll love every minute of it. Streets humming with crowds, serene palaces towering above, and thousands of people with their own stories to tell.
Why are they doing this? This is just so funny.
With their own stories to tell.
People with their own stories to tell. Bumping into this guy just like stops and stares. I'm like, I'm gonna kill you. You're gonna die.
Enjoy rousing live performances. Street fights that'll get your heart racing. Wall stride. Fetched from afar. You'd want to master these tricks. Rob the rich, rob the rich, rob the... Well, arrests happen to the best of us. Occupational hazard, really. Paralyze your enemies mid-chase.
Dude, this is making me think of Fable. Except for tossing the bear, that does not happen in Fable. This is pretty cool.
Or just yell really, really loud. These skills might just save your life. And be your key to becoming a legend. This is a vast world. But the real heroes always find each other.
Fable, but it's Skyrim?
Will you answer?
Okay, but why are the dogs playing Mahjong? That's what they were playing, right? Is that what they were doing? I actually have no idea. I'm just guessing. I actually don't know what they're playing. That's probably not Mahjong. It's pretty cool, though. Had an amazing weekend playing this. You were playing this? Okay, I guess there's someone recording on their phone that they're playing the game. That it does look cool. Have you played Fable before? Would you say it's like that?
You grew up without parents. But hey, you had company. All those loving neighbors. Adorable little friends. Breathtaking views.
I do mean Fable 1, yeah. Fable 1's like the only real Fable game, honestly. The Fable 3 Black Cube Man promised us? Who is that? Who is Black Cube Man? Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Crimson Desert. The camera will most likely be the hardest in movie face. Oh man. Where am I going? $13 minutes?
We have to hurry to support the Marquis.
No, you don't.
We have nowhere to turn.
Yeah, you do.
The Duke sent me.
You do know about this? I don't.
We were expecting you. This way.
How's the situation? I've got the broad strokes.
It's all bad news, I'm afraid. The odds weren't in our favor to begin with, and now there's a mutiny within. There's a high chance the enemy will take the castle. If Marquis Lanford falls, then the entirety of Hernan will be in danger.
Marshal,
Am I allowed to skip ahead a few seconds?
Understood.
Heard one of my men is on the front lines.
Indeed. My scouts say he's fighting in the keep.
I'd expect nothing less.
Marshal, we've lost another outpost to the Black Bears.
I see.
Tough lip sync.
Greymane, your comrade is likely holding out in the keep with the Marquis.
I've got to get to him.
Going in alone, given the present situation, would be suicide. The enemy has seized our outposts and constructed watchtowers. Approaching won't be easy. If you must go now, you'll need to use the cannons to clear your path.
Marshal, we've been waiting for you. We need more tests.
What is that?
show us how it's done.
Make
It's
it
just
happen.
goblins? There's just goblins?
The battlefield awaits, Greymane. I hope you know I'd rather you didn't go, but
Guess what
Being
engine
it's
this
you,
is?
I know you'll go anyway.
Can't guess.
Join the artillery unit. Their cannons are set and ready. Best of luck.
The wounded are coming in by the dozen.
Godot?
Thank you.
Awesome. Alright.
Everything went to shit in the blink of an eye.
Oh, you wish?
Still,
Okay.
better we're living in the market.
Godot can do this. Oh, there's a giant man here?
Demonist dogs doing in Cal-
Aim for those smoking watchtowers and fire!
Cool. Oh, okay. I thought he was supposed to start using it as a weapon. Okay.
Just like that. Well, we're counting on you.
Okay. Honestly, the only superhero games I'll accept are like original. Or not original. What I'm trying to say. Heroes that are like established. Spider-Man is good. Batman is good. I guess maybe if it does Fable count? No, because you just don't get to fight with like swords and weapons and you don't fly around like this. I don't know. It's weird. The new Dispatch is fantastic. I got some opinions on Dispatch. They're not good opinions. Well, they're good opinions. They are opinions of the dislike variety. Do you say if you feel like it? No. I watched, I think I've seen enough gameplay to have an opinion, and I've heard enough about what, like, the first chapter, or whatever the first, whatever it is, I don't even know. The first thing is, it's not a game. And not only is it not a game, I don't like that kind of media. What they do for the story, I don't like that. Sorry, story. All right, lunch over. I like the story. I think a story can have good parts, but it can overall be my view of it is less art. It was less about the art and more about other things. What was for lunch? I had a ham sandwich and Doritos. I will be right back. I'm back. That's haram. Ham is like top 2 meat, honestly. Is what? Ham is top 2 meat. Of all meats, it's at least in the top 2. Okay. Actually, we'll be right back. I'm back. Do you think we will get bullied in hell? I don't know what hell is like. Plus, I'm pretty sure we're supposed to think about how we will be judged, not what's going to happen after that. That's the important part. Otherwise, pop-up is... Actually, when I do binding, does it add on to it? Is... what? The order in which the argument list is modified is read from right to left. What does that mean? I skipped the judge part. It's gonna be boring. I hate paperwork. I don't think there's any paperwork. When this method is chained with other similar methods, the order in which the argument list is modified is read from right to left. I won't even try to figure it out. I just whatever. Just whatever. Whatever. Because I was thinking I can just do a bind, and then if it's not a sub-resource, then I would do bind with a resource, but that makes no sense. They do not explain that at all. That should need, like, an example. They're very clear about call. About arguments passed after the arguments by the call. But they don't explain, like, what does... That doesn't... This is actually just meaningless. Order in which the argument list is modified is read from right to left. So if I read from right to left, the last bind is the first element. So if I do dot bind A, dot bind B, the result is a call that does BA. I'll bribe one of the angels. I don't... I'm pretty sure it's not going to be like a building you walk into and you have to like wait it in a queue. It's not. No. It'll be instant. Do you think James Gosling is going to hell? I have no idea. Only he knows what he's done. You made Java? Java's pretty cool. I do think Java's pretty cool. That's enough for me. Okay. No. 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 Start of bus roll. Funny how that turned tables. Yeah. Alright. I think I should probably just do my own thing again. Just not do this. Because... well, I mean, it's really close. The only difference is... I want to control this. I don't want to create it until I know I'm gonna probably save it. You know, I guess I actually can just do this. I guess I could just do this. I think I normally indent it twice. Do I do that twice, right? Like this. Where did null go? Why is null gone? I'm like really distracted right now. I guess what I could do is probably pass in type script. This all makes me so not happy. Can't tell if he's smarter or dumber. What's filament? Oh gosh. I think I'm so I just want to do something else really badly right now. I'm getting very loud. This is dumb. Give up. I'm getting that very loudly. Open source rendering engine. I asked to use it solely for global illumination, but I went for ray tracing. Bro. I suck at this. I'm so bad at this. Oh man. Stop it. Stop it. Dude, stop. Work on this, please. TypeScript. I think just what I need to do. Figure out where I'm using this. On new resource property. On new. It's here and extend. And I'm going to use it here. But what I really want is probably just to make all this set new resource. Probably just make this a function. Do I have any underscores or anything? Is there like on save new resource? On assign on new resource? On new resource? On new resource? There's gonna be on assign resource. It's gonna be I do need the property name. No, it already gets the property name. It does not need that. And then the one thing that's missing down here is this. Imitakedo's naming system. What is new resource? Oh. So now these will be on set new resource. This is script new as. All right. So this is on set new resource. And it should just always be that. Wow. This always. Well, oh, it's gonna be like this. So when the resource is a sub-resource, new resource is going to be, it should be duplicate, right? Should be duplicate. And then I'll just clear the name. If it's not a sub-resource, it's going to be this. With its base as that resource. New resource will be resource. Yeah, duplicate. Not a deep duplication. Yeah, it'll just duplicate. Actually, duplicate's probably wrong. So I'm moving this out of here. So if the resource is a sub-resource, what I want to do is I actually want to go over all. Maybe I need a method for this. Yeah, I'll make like a copy method. Or like wow. Copy values. Because basically what I want to do is I want to copy What do I do there? I was thinking I copy all the base properties, and then I copy the overrides. Do I need to copy the base? A sub-resource can have a base, that's fine. Maybe I say you can't do that. Alright, what do I do? When I click that override button, I think what I do is I ask, do you want to make it a sub-resource or save it as an external resource? When you save it as an external resource, I guess there's actually two questions to ask. Do you want to extend or do you want to copy? That's the first question. Do you want to extend or do you want to copy? If I copy, I copy everything from base properties, and then I go over the overrides and I copy those to base properties. So I just have like a flat thing with no overrides. If I hit extend, The option is only available if it's not a sub-resource. If I hit extend, then I create a blank one just with its base set. And that's all it does. And then I ask, do you want to save as an external or do you want a sub-resource? Okay. One second. I'll be right back. I'm back. All right. So when I click that button, I want to ask, do you want to extend or do you want to copy? You're adjusting God's graphic settings again? Yeah. Dude, I think it's crazy how far the sun varies where it rises. I mean, I'm pretty far north. I just think it's crazy. Because I feel like it's almost like 45 degrees. It's definitely not 45 degrees. Is it actually just identical to your latitude? The variation in like where the sun rises over the year? Because I'm like 40. I guess it's not that much. Maybe it's half, something. But it's like, it seems like it rises almost directly, like where I'm facing right now is where it rises. And then in the summer, it's like way off to the left. You're making things stop? Yeah. And then behind me, it's like, it sets like behind whatever houses are there. And then in the summer, it's like way off in the field. It's like really, I'm like, I just feel surprised how far it varies. I feel like I have not actually paid attention to it before. Because I can just remember exactly like one day I was like watching the sunset outside. I'm like, oh, it's like, you know, it's got like a hill. And now it's like going behind the houses and then it disappears. It's very different. Okay. Parallax. Well, I know that the height that the sun reaches is based on your latitude and the time of year. But I wonder if like the variation between where it rises on the horizon is like a formulation from your latitude. Or I guess if it's 1-to-1. For latitude, it's 1-to-1. Like, on the solstice? Like, what? Something. I'm guessing it's probably not 1-to-1. Because once you're at, like, the pole, the sun never sets. Or your day is literally a year long. Your day is a full year. The sun just spins around you. I can't think about math in English. Interesting. I mean, I feel like math is basically its own language, but... Okay. I click the button. I click the button. I click the button. I need to ask myself, what do I want to do? 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 I want to ask if I want to copy or extend. That's what I want to do. You know what? Scrap it. Scrap all that. Just get rid of all that. Get rid of everything. I do need this. I do need this. Property info, class name. Yeah, because I have to get through like this. Okay. Trying to do math in a foreign language as well. No. Terms wise, trying to follow what you said. Well, I don't know. You're in the southern hemisphere, right? Yes? You? It's only you here. No, in the middle? Oh, okay. I was wondering if you were like far enough south that it mattered for seasons. So I want to do copy or extend as an accept dialog. Copy or extend title will be override resource. Is it like dialogue text? Can I type dialogue text? We do have 4 seasons. So are you North or South Hemisphere? I don't know how far you have to be for it to matter. Pretty sure all the US is like 20 degrees plus. Northern? Okay. Is it like 10 degrees? I've heard like the tropic, right? Tropic is like 10 or 12 or whatever, something like that. Is that what that line means? That's like the line that you start getting seasons? Northern? Not northern enough. What? But only if, yeah, so only if if the resource is not a sub-resource. If it's a sub-resource, your only option is to copy. Actually, no, it's because it's kind of my job. Oh, wait, you... I guess I was asking, like, which hemisphere do you live in? You live in the northern hemisphere? Because I know you say you travel. Northern, okay. That is actually funny. You're like, wait, which hemisphere am I in right now? You said you were... What do you do? What's your job? You're the navigator? Yeah, that's what I thought. So you don't... Morocco and Port of Spain. So you're not going very far. You're not crossing hemispheres. Do you actually look at the stars? Do you actually use the stars? I guess you need to know how in case everything else breaks. No. I have no idea how extending works correctly, so I guess I'll have to find out at some point. We said it, I'm supposed to remember. I don't anymore. We always talk about that. There's no VHS radio linked to our emergency batteries in case. I mean, as long as you like know which way is back to land from the stars, should be good enough. Everything now is GPS? Yeah, that's what I thought. You probably don't need to really look at the stars ever. Oh man, I forgot. There's this one night I knew that it should have been a full moon. And pretty much every night that it's like a full moon, I go out to look for the moon. And I wasn't aware. But when I looked at the full moon, the moon was a really like dramatic crescent shape, which implied that the sun should be directly behind the moon. You basically moon, sun right there next to it. And it was the middle of the night, and I was like, that's crazy. Why does the moon look like that? And it really freaked me out. And it took me a few seconds, and I'm like, wait, does that mean this is a lunar eclipse? So I went back inside and I checked. And it's like, yep, there's a lunar eclipse tonight. Don't let anyone lie, you're not even a captain. Well, the captain's not a navigator. So he doesn't need to know that, does he? It's not his job. I mean, as long as you know, like, which direction the constellations, the sun moves through them, you know which way is north, right? And then you look for the northern star, which is pretty easy to find. And you know your latitude, roughly. Nope, he does. Oh, okay. I'm looking for the complex math. I mean, if you have to be accurate to like a mile, then okay, right? Then you probably need to be like measuring and know the math. But if you're just like, crap, I'm lost at sea, and I don't remember which way land is, you should be able to figure it out. Just by looking, without any math. The wind? Does wind blow towards land? Is that what you're saying? I've heard of that. Shortly after sunset, wind blows towards land. For a bit. Is that right? The wind always comes from the north. Oh yeah, I guess if you're in a place that the wind direction is really consistent, then yeah. In Colorado, the wind is always coming from the mountain. It's like a really rare day that it blows in the other direction. It is always coming from the mountain. I mean, it's a rare day if it blows in any other direction. It's really weird when it blows towards the mountain. But it's not always windy. At least not where I'm at. Copying will... Wow. Copying will... That's all you need to now install Maxi. I don't know what that is. I bet I could navigate well enough just with what I know about how the sky is supposed to look. Everyone can? No. Some people literally only know that the moon is in the sky. That's all they know. That is the only object besides the sun that they're like actually aware of, is at the moon. They can't pick out any of the constellations. They don't even, they wouldn't even know the one star in the sky that never moves, because it's like right on our axis. I'm in piloting a ship? No way. It's like saying anyone can drive a car. I feel like it's kind of... No. It's easy coming from a pilot. Easier? Maybe because you can't go so fast. And you don't have to avoid anything but land. But definitely, as soon as anything gets like serious where you have to be close to other things, or... I mean, I was gonna say you run aground. Exactly, there you go. I am so distracted. I'm so bad at this. Oh man, copying will... I'm struggling with a sentence. Copying will... I don't even know how to like describe what I'm trying to say. I don't even know what I literally don't know what I'm trying to say. Copying will... Okay, like logically, what do I do when I copy? I go through all the base properties. I grab them. Okay. I grab their value and I set that as my value. That's literally exactly what I do. Copying will wow, shallow. So VHF radars are for, you see a ship in the radar, you declare it. You talk to them miles away, agree on the navigation. They don't respond, you report them and change course. Okay. Sorry. Huh. Dialogue text. The OK will be the OK, I guess, would be copy or extend. Copy. Extend. I feel like extending is going to be what you want to do more often. Right? And extend. Copy or extend. OK button text. Extend. Copy or OK. Add a button with the text copy. Right. False. Copy. Do I need the... I don't need the button. Yeah, I don't need the button. And then copy or extend. Confirmed. Connect. We'll do something. Copy or extend. Custom action. Do that. Expected end of file. Okay. Cancelled. I don't need to do anything for cancelled. Yeah, I actually don't have to worry about cancelled at all. Then I do editor interface, pop up, copy or extend. I actually do need to look at astronomy navigation again. It's been 7 years since I used it. Yeah. until it's a cloudy night and you're like, well, all right. I don't think it's ever too cloudy at night, right? It's usually pretty clear. Even if there are clouds, they move. No, I've had some really cloudy nights. I've seen them. Like the whole sky is blocked. Yeah, what's the strategy there? Do you just like have someone staying up waiting to see if the clouds go away? Cloud watch. You gotta watch the clouds. You have GPS and no GPS? Yeah. The ship next to you? Ships go in pairs? Oh, okay. Override toggle. So don't worry about that. If it's not a sub-resource, or if it is a sub-resource, your only option is to copy. It's not a safety measure, it's just coincidence. No. Dude. This is tough. The sea is way busier than people think. I mean, maybe, but I would think most of the time you are the only thing you can see for the horizon, to the horizon. Unless, like you say, you're always with another boat that's close to sea. It's close enough to see. I think the horizon is closer than most people think. Radio-wise, yeah. Dude. Something wrong with my brain. I just struggle. When streaming, mostly. Like, I think I could do this without streaming and be totally fine, but like, for some reason they add in the... I don't know. I'm distracted. Right now. And not just talking to you, I mean like generally. I'm thinking about those things. What can I do? What can I do? Like I'm just totally. Imagine having to always get your radio on. Some guy drops the F-bomb in the main merchant channel in your native language. Commit time sigh. I don't know what to do right now. I'm just not into it right now. Like I should be. It's like every 5 seconds I have to remind myself what I'm doing. And then I forget. I can't keep a continuous thought. Work off stream and record yourself? I mean, mostly the stream was to motivate myself to just do this at all. It's not like I'm doing it to record it. I'm recording to do it, if that makes sense. I don't know, I just really want to do other things right now. That's really it. Is there something else that I might want to do? Like this for 5 days? I don't want to play a game. Like I just want to do something different. Like still coding, but oh man. Why is this not pushing? What's going on? What's happening? Check Google Gemini 3. No, I'm not going to use AI. Sorry. I'm not going to use LLMs. Alright, like, actually what's going on right now? I don't understand why that just did nothing. Is GitHub down? Like, what? GitHub's down? No. What's happening? I've never just seen it do nothing. I don't know what that means. Is that network? Is this safe for me to look up? Okay, I guess it is. Was that Google asking me for my location? Oh, look what's at the top right now. GitHub. Try hack me? Okay. Well, I mean, that says exactly what I was looking for. 4,000 reports. Baseline is 3. Oh my god. I don't think I've ever seen so many reports, actually. That's crazy. Push and pull. Okay. Um. LLM's auto-reporting. What do I want to do right now? $4,000 is a lot. I think normally, like, we can look at AWS. Yeah, dude, AWS 1,000. That's crazy. Cloudflare? Okay, Cloudflare is huge. People actually use this site for Cloudflare. All right. I was thinking maybe that's just because it's a coding thing, you know? We just know. GitHubbers just know. Hey, is GitHub down? Let's go to down detector. Yeah. Dog is barking. What do I want to do? I could possibly. I might have got a sunburn. I just realized. Leaving my window open, like, because the light goes on my keyboard. I might have given myself a sunburn. Look at the stars to push your repo. What? Great comeback joke? I'm so confused. I have no idea what you said. I mean, I think I get what you said, but it doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense. Yeah, I know. Astronomy navigation. That doesn't make sense. Dude, chill out. Please chill out. I think I'm still down from yesterday, probably. But I'm definitely more awake. Does GitHub use Cloudflare? Probably. Well, actually, no, probably not. Because Cloudflare had a spike and GitHub did not. So, they probably don't. Now, you know what site does use Cloudflare? Twitter. Maybe they use AWS, I'm not sure. OpenAI? AT&T? What are these? Like, when everyone hits a spike at one time, is that AWS causing that? Was it Cloudflare causing that? Who did it? Honestly, what I think is really funny is, doesn't AWS use Cloudflare? And doesn't Cloudflare use AWS? How do they make that work? Because anytime there's a problem with one of those two, the other one goes down too. So they use each other, right? League of Legends. And X is down with it, yeah. Oh, gosh. I don't think so. I feel like they always go down together. I mean, you know, parts of Cloudflare probably use AWS. It's not their whole service, but I think they do. I don't know. Maybe they don't. I feel like I've always seen if I have a problem, I'm like down detector, and then Cloudflare and AWS just have like identical spikes all the time. Elon doesn't know shit. He had any idea. What's the alternative for Cloudflare? Who else? Why is Spotify just always bad? Azure? What do I do? What do I do? What's my unreads? Oh, someone left a comment on this. I'm not sure. I don't know what this. I don't know what this sentence is. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know what that sentence is. This PR was meant to fix it. We're not even in the same file. This is a different file. Did he type the wrong one? Spotify's building a skate. Yeah, building a skate park. He must have typed the wrong PR. I don't. How do you? What number do I think could have been wrong here? I don't know, maybe it was like 3 last number? I don't know. Like what? This definitely does not nothing, nor do I think it really made sense. Was meant to fix it. This just isn't the same code. Right? Or maybe I just don't understand what... Oh, was it? Maybe it does make sense? Region select and icon select. But this isn't drawing. I guess it was about selection. Okay. 2 thumbs up. YYF233333. What got approved? Does that mean like, I don't know what that means. What does that mean? I don't know what that means. You lost? Dude, I don't know what to do right now. I just don't want to, I really just want to, I don't know. I feel like I'm spying on you. Task text. I don't know what I'm doing. I mean, I could just do like some of this stupid stuff. I guess I could do that. Why do these have like extra gaps between them? What? Why are there extra gaps here? Why it was different in the file? Huh? Why are there extra gaps there? Is that it? The one gap at the very bottom makes them all have gaps? Something simpler in the game? Does this really change? That's crazy. That one gap at the bottom. Something simpler in the game. Like, I don't know. I don't want to do anything with the game right now. I feel like I might already be a little burned out. Special ammo for the revolver only? Playtest what you have. I mean, I kind of... Maybe I do want to work on the vehicle. I want vehicle stuff so badly. My friend is working all day and then playing games all night, though. So he never actually does anything. Yeah. He works for free, so do I. Wait. If I get subscribers, should I give him a portion of that if he works in the game? I can adjust my window. It's shining on my monitor now. I was gonna say, I also work for free, but I guess I technically don't now. I get the 2 Prime subs. Yeah. All right. I'm gonna do vehicle stuff. I'm gonna do vehicles. Can I push now? I bet if I wait long enough, it'll just go through. I bet it will just go through if I wait. Maybe. All right, I guess not. Master? Master? Those are untracked, so I don't need to worry about those. Okay. All right. Changing the title. Vehicle physics. All right. So I'm just gonna hit play and make sure that this is like working first. Pretty sure I still like fly into the vehicle from really far away, right? There we go. And I'm just testing the getting in and out real quick. Yeah, I already fixed that, okay. Okay, so I think the very first thing I want to do is I want these tires to turn slowly. Hey, Danilin. Did you dangle it today? I don't know what that means. I did not dangle anything. Alright, first thing I want those tires to turn slowly. So this is vehicle, base, wheel to jolt to vehicle, physics process, controller set driver input. Okay. So these should be analogs. Almix is getting ads now? Yes. I really don't want those ads that play when you join the stream. I really don't like those, but I can't turn them off. So I just, all right. Which sucks. It's literally not even worth it. I have to have like $100 to withdraw anything. And like, it's 1 or 2 cents a stream. Apparently. So, it's like what? I would literally have to stream for like years to build up that much from ads. Okay. I want the interpolation thing. That's what I would really like. So on physics process, alright, I'll be right back. Dog is just barking. I gotta go stop him. He can't keep getting away with it. I'm back. Yeah, I want the interpolation thing. So it's called an interpolation. Duration. With 3 viewers, it will be impossible in your lifetime. The only option is to accept Jesus and be saved. Okay. Okay. Take those $100. Actually, no, I think I just want an acceleration. I don't want an I want like an acceleration, right? Duration. I can't. Interpolation requires a time. I don't have a time. I just want, like, an acceleration towards the target. I guess... What do I do? What do I do? Maybe I would... Okay, honestly, let me go look at this. Duration... Between interpolated values... Initial value, delta value, elapsed time, duration. Duration is equal to 0. Right. I was thinking I could change the duration midway. I can make another class that does acceleration and deceleration. Basically, okay, I think I want it to be how the turning works for the zombie. Make a look at that. So when the zombie turns, I have these things. I have a top speed for rotation, an acceleration, a deceleration, and then a stop time. I actually want this. So let me kind of bring this out, I guess. Velocity. I guess it is a velocity technically, because positive and negative is a direction. I need to make a video on Van Helsing. Premise of the movie is flawed. The family of the lady will only enter heaven if Dracula gets killed. Okay. Alright, here's what I want. I want a general, it probably will go inside of interpolate. It'll probably be its own different thing though. Maybe I just call it like an accelerator. Accelerator? Guy from the church says, bro, you need to save them. I don't know anything about that movie. Is it called an accelerator? Interpolate. I'll call it accelerator. And I need to make sure I have the right number of C's because apparently I don't know how to spell. And make sure I type in definition so Google isn't gonna try to pull anything up. Okay. Watch it is pretty good, not slop. I would hope so. Translate. That's not what I thought would happen. Okay. That's not at all what I thought would happen. What's French? Ah, good old French. That's just the same word as well. Dude, our language is crazy when they just copy English. I was pushing and remembered Godot is down. Yeah. Did not mean to paste that. Okay. Then why'd you do it? And hit enter. So these have a rate of acceleration, a rate of deceleration, an internal value, and a target value. tried pasting something else. Rotation velocity. How do I modify rotation rate? Simply accelerate, rotate acceleration, rotate deceleration. And negative deceleration. Google AI is so bad it loses context after 2 messages. It gave me code, and I was like, use tab instead of space, and started explaining what is tab and space in the keyboard. They're gonna try to convince you that tabs, or wait, what is it? What do you say? They're gonna try to convince you that spaces are better than tabs. That's what they're trying to do. The AI is based. It's like, sorry, I can't do that. Value is a float. Target is a float. What do I need? I'm actually kind of confused. What do I need? I have a top speed, an acceleration, and deceleration. I'll just start there. What is up with this like icon going back and forth between bookmark and not? Why is it doing that? Okay, so my mouse was like hovering that spot. Okay. Crazy UI. Okay. Shift changes it from a breakpoint to a bookmark. I ask for it to explain how a piece of code works, and it goes, here's a full script to make your idea work. I did use it recently, and it seems like they've really tuned ChatGPT to just like answer or plan Is it like planning, I guess? Because I think I was like asking it to explain something, like how you kind of just mentioned, and it was just like, forget the explanation, here's like the answer or whatever. I was like, okay. I don't think it used to do that. I think it used to be pretty good at like responding exactly what you asked. But now it's like really, it's really trying to give you like a plan or something. How do I make interpolation? I don't set any values. In fact, I require that you initialize with values. So I guess I do this. Whoa. Just had a hair. I have to make Grok has a better technology that doesn't use models. Yeah, every moment is infinite. Final content update. I saw they were releasing like 200 cosmetic items. Dude. I guess they can't keep, I guess they're done paying the people to just sit there and like add items to the next update. Because that's like, if it was like 200 items or something, that's like 5 more seasons. That's like 5 more updates minimum that they had. Are they releasing an offline patch? It's already. Right? It already works offline. Wow, I am bright. Okay. It's offline. I don't think so. I mean, there's really not much to do offline. Besides... Yeah, there's not much to do offline, but you can play it offline. I'm pretty sure. I can probably go automatic. No. I feel like it's just a little too dark. I wish I could set... Can I do that? Like, I wish for these auto exposures I could set like a bias, because I want this to be brighter than it exposes for. I want them to be a little bit brighter. Wow. There is modding and make our own servers. Concord private servers with modded characters. Yeah. For the developers who liked their own game. Honestly, I don't think the developers liked that game. There's no way. What would I do? Would it be like limit? I guess I start with acceleration. Acceleration, deceleration, and limit. Um... Let me use the same words, actually. What is he complaining about? Shadowing. Ignore. You think they'll ever fix that? They managed to make Concord work this crazy. No one did? Yeah. Oh my god, why is the clock still 4 p.m. project? Yeah, I think, like... Extraction is a game mode. It's not a game. I don't think there's any amount of stuff you can add to Extraction to make it a game. To make it a complete game. That's why like all larger FPS games just have what does it have? They have Battle Royale because it's a game mode. It's not a full game on its own. And some of them are making Extraction like stuff as game modes. Like I said, it was a flop already. I was watching Raiden play Black Ops 7 last night. Playing the zombies mode. It's so weird. It's like it's not zombies at all. It's like it's getting the Halo treatment, man. The only thing that kind of resembles it is that the zombies look the same. They have the glowing eyes. You have the mystery box. You have kind of the same music. You see the campaign memes? I have not looked at the campaign at all. Okay. What am I looking for? I'm looking for I need to pass a delta time. So I guess it'll be called like update. I have to pass it a delta time. I guess I'm also passing it a target. Because I think... rotation velocity. Best delta time, you use time equals underscore delta, and what? YouTube shorts? No way. What is this? Alright.
Fire on it! Do some damage!
What?
Shoot it! Shoot that son of a bitch!
I mean, I can't say that's stupid, but that's pretty wild. That's funny. That's crazy. Call of Duty meets God of War. The classic giant boss fight on flat ground, and their attacks are just smacking the ground. Even with the context, it made no sense. I watched the 4-hour campaign. Crazy. I don't think I should do this. I think I should just leave it like that. No functions there. Why did I get rid of Delta? I don't know. Okay. The dogs are walking by. He's growling. I think... How does the rate work? You can't pause? Kicked out of the campaign? Yeah. They need to get rid of that. They really do. I think this is them just trying to like secure, for some reason, their achievement-based cosmetics. For some reason, because they're just crazy. I don't know why. I don't understand why you need the always online to secure your cosmetic achievements that you can't pay for. They don't lose money. They don't lose money to that. I don't know. Wedding day, she arrives dressed as Miku. Are you still getting married? No one does that. Just no one does that. No one does that. No one would do that. Who's salty? Yeah. They're Miku. Yes or no, you slobbering animal? I'm not answering that. That's not happening. No one is showing up dressed as a character. I feel like if there's any dress up happening, it's pretty clear from the get-go that there's going to be dress up. Like a furry wedding or something. All right, so what do? I have the direction. If we're facing the right way, if our rotation velocity is 0, we're done. If it's not, make it 0 and align ourselves, or I guess finish the rotation, basically. Complete the rotation. Otherwise, my target is rads to go. I pick a rate based on that. Or, well, I don't pick a rate. If I'm not doing anything, then I'm accelerating. If the signs of these two are not the same, then I'm rotating the other direction. Otherwise, I have a current velocity. Do this and rotation velocity here. Rotation velocity is equal to the current one plus the rate times the delta times the sine of rads to go. Rads to go is used to compute a deceleration. So I guess this is the target value. All right, it's getting really warm. I gotta close my window. Alright, maybe now it's time for automatic. Yeah. I remember doing this too. I remember like doing a crazy amount of math to figure out like this was the why did I write it like this? Why did I write it like this? These are missing parentheses. I mean, technically it would just be like this. And then this. I put the same project in 2 IDs. I made LM's edit at the same time. Both gave me confused messages. Interesting. You know, so I think I'm gonna figure this out, and then, like, I think I gotta call it. This is taking me too long to figure out. So really, the big update is computing a rate using nothing but like the sign of the target value. It does use the target value. It does use this. I guess so. So I guess what I'm passing is the difference, the value difference. And then I would get this back. So delta and offset updates the rate value using the delta time in seconds and the current offset from the desired value. Should be calculated. The offset value should be calculated on each call. Right, okay. I think I'm just gonna copy. I'm gonna copy this whole thing and then just get rid of what I know I don't need. So I know I don't need this. I don't need this. I don't need this. So this is my offset. So it should be like this. This is my current rate. Change. Rads to go is the offset. Change would be equal to Excel. If the rate is 0, turn the going the wrong way. Call this velocity. So I can keep this as rate. Right, that's velocity. Yeah. That's velocity. Deceleration. Offset. Velocity. Delta. Stop time. Negative deceleration. Rate is acceleration. Accelerate to top speed. Velocity is velocity plus rate times the sine of offset. Negative top. Negative limit. It's a limit. It's a positive limit. And then return velocity. That's what it is, right? Huh. I think that's it. Yeah, so now instead of rotate velocity, I have a rotation accelerator. Check Discord. Your wife arrives like that. I'll look in a second. Rotate. Rotate. It's just not like giving me what? Is not declaring the current scope. Are we for real? Rotate acceleration. Rotate acceleration. Okay. Stop time. Rotate. Stop time. Rotate top speed. Velocity is 0. Set that. If is 0. Oh, so now I just compute like rads to go, and then I just call rotation Excel update delta rads to go. I just straight up do this. Well, I do like that. All right, so quick check. That still works, right? All right, let me look at this. I'll look at this. What is this? Okay, yeah, I know what Miku looks like, dude. I know. They're not gonna have that hair. All right, they're just not. That's just not gonna happen. All right, what happens? Will the zombie be able to turn to face me using its new accelerator thing, or will it spin out like crazy? Okay, the zombies are still a little stupid, but you know. Seems like he can turn well. All right. Okay, so now I'm gonna have. I have accelerators. I have accelerators. So what do I do with that? I don't have. I guess I kind of do, maybe. Let me... How do I want to do this? You know, I think I want these to be resources. Resource. That way I can export these. These are in some unitless value per second, right? Maybe that's the problem, right? Actually, that is the problem. Make it ref counted. Supposed to be export group. Inputs. And then I have a subgroup. Acceleration. It'll be forward. Just forward, I guess. So I guess probably at least like 0.01 or something. What is this in? This is, yeah, this is like a unitless value. It'll be some amount per second. So it'll be like 0 to max per second or something. I mean, I guess the thing is on a keyboard, on a keyboard, this stuff matters. On a gamepad, it doesn't because that'll be like a continuous thing. Turning left and right will be continuous. I guess maybe I still would have it, but it would be like really fast for a controller. But then on a keyboard, it's slower to do taps. I don't know. To max. So I guess like a value of 2 would be like a half second. You would reach your desired acceleration. Sure. Or greater. Forward. Forward. I guess acceleration rate. Leave it at 1. Gemini 3 can generate sprites. Huh. Export range, pretty much the same thing. This should also be positive. Or greater. Right, 2.0. I guess this is not only applied to keyboard input. Only applied when enabled. So this needs a export custom group enable. Yeah, that's totally what I was typing there. Group enable. true by default. I guess an integrated nano banana. Sucks at transparent backgrounds. Okay. That's actually funny. If the forward input decelerates when near the target input. Only applied when forward stop time is positive. And this is the max. Forward max rate. Say 1.0. Maximum rate that forward input can change. When set to 0, there is no limit applied. Forward stop time. Says 0.2. Time of deceleration when nearing the target input. Set to 0 to disable deceleration. Let me change this. Set to 0 to disable the limit. Okay. Oh look, it's all here. This should be per second. Yeah, acceleration is in per second, right? No, it's per second squared. Alright, what do I have like a per second squared symbol? I'll just get it. I think I have it somewhere actually. Is there like a /u or something? //u? slash slash. U. Actually not anywhere? Not surprised by that. Is that what I'm looking for? Wait, what? Physics server? Zero zero B2. Sweet, okay. Actually, this isn't squared. It's not squared. No, this one. Wait. Undo, extra undo. This is just per second. Yeah, that's the acceleration rate. Maybe I just say like units per second or whatever, because there's not real units there. Okay. Reset. Right. I won't even know if that really works, so I kind of have to copy this out for turning. This dog is just barking. You know what's crazy? Last time he was barking, I went out there, I didn't even get to him, and he like just started walking back to my room before I even was able to say or do anything. I'll be right back. He just knows. I'm back. I took him outside. I think he was barking at these like big crows or something that are out here now. Alright, steer. Rate that steering input accelerates to target input. The maximum is... Oh, I guess the maximum is actually like 1 and -1. I guess I would just say the maximum is 1, right? I'll just say the range. The input range is -1 to 1, only applied when enabled. Rate that steering input decelerates when near the target input. Only applied when steer stop time is positive. Maximum rate that steering input can change per second, set to 0 to disable. Time of deceleration when nearing the target input, set to 0 to disable deceleration. Okay, so I'll just start with this. Can I do ready? I don't think I have. No, I don't. Okay, so I can do a ready function, I guess. Yeah, I'll do a ready function. I did just realize something. The accelerator should probably take the velocity, but then also clamp that to the offset value itself, right? So how many times do I take the sign of the offset? At least twice. I'm going to take it again. So I will do... Yeah, I don't want to go any higher than the offset, right? So let's say my offset is positive. My upper limit would be... Yeah, it's adding this whole term here, right? velocity add that. Is Get Up still down? Maybe. I can't actually test. I don't have the tab open. No. Go lay down. Go lay down. Dog. Go lay down. Come on. You're okay. Go lay down. Or stand there. I don't care. Fine. You're not going out of my room though. So I guess the maximum would just be the absolute value of the offset. The smaller between... No, wait. Oh, wait. No. No. Go back to this. I get it. It's kind of... It's more up to me to make sure I don't do an over-rotate or something. Alums are so confused about this skip outage. Okay. I don't know. Why does it not fill in these things? This is really dumb. Forward accelerate. Forward accelerate. It's not even highlighted yet. Forward max rate. $4K points. Nice. Oh yeah, I have a test one right now that's like 1,000,000. I was looking at it. All that Twitch allows me to do is like put like an alert thing. Like a follow alert. That kind of thing. For redeems. Someday I might even do a stream where I'm just like gonna do my own OBS plugin or some kind of figure something out so I can just have like API bot checking what's happening on Twitch and do stuff. A plugin would be nice. Like if I could put buttons on OBS like increment counter, change task text, things like that, that'd be really nice. Pretty sure I can. I just don't know how. Does he? Would it even pop up in? I sure hope this doesn't do anything. Okay, it actually did do something. Okay, so I wanted to see if it popped up in my activity feed. So it does. And it says, Olmec redeemed that. Yeah. I guess I just don't know what that, I didn't know what that would look like from my perspective. I guess I could do some like silly things. Aperture priority mode. Yeah, it sucks now. Probably because it's getting dark. I guess. 1 million points. Yeah. Fortunately for me, it just gives me an infinite number of points, so. I don't know. 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 Wake up when input is received. So if all of that, and these will be inputs. If Board Excel enabled, I would do Excel forward, update, delta, and I'm actually using it now, so I can take that off. Offset will be set driver input. Can I want to retrieve those values. Damn, I don't have a way to retrieve those values. Vehicle controller. Ooh, that's tough. Well, I mean, I'm always resetting it, right? So it's always going back to 0. So I guess my offset would be... It just got so dark all of a sudden. Okay. Back to automatic. I really just want like to apply a bias. I would be so happy if I could say like plus 10%. Just be 10% brighter than you normally would be. 4 o'clock. I guess my current value is actually the value, isn't it? It's whatever my, yeah. Yeah, right? Excel updates. Wait, what? Yeah, Excel forward. Set all of these, and then it would be input forward. The offset is just the difference, I think, between the current and it's B minus A. So B is input forward. I guess I can just do update and then this offset. So if my if these are approximately the same, then input forward, I guess I should say if we're not about the same, then I say input forward is equal to I guess I can just do a clamp, right? Clamp it to 0 and 1. Otherwise I don't do anything there, I think. Well, actually, I guess I should be checking is 0 approx. If the offset is approximately 0, or sorry, if it's not approximately 0, then I do this. And then I clamp to that. And then I say and I guess you can probably even like lower this down here too. And then now I guess I say if these are about the same, then I set my velocity to 0 and input forward is equal to forward. Wait, no, this isn't right. Yeah, it's not right. Am I using the velocity? Yeah, I am, right? The velocity is the value? Yeah, I am. The velocity is the value. So instead of saying the velocity to 0, I set it to forward. No, velocity is how far I move the input. I'm so confused. What is happening? Value forward. Excel forward. B minus A. Right? Set everything. Here's the offset. And then my input forward, I guess really what it will be is my value forward. This. Clamp it to that. And then I say, if value forward is approximately equal to forward, also need to make sure I'm not overshooting, right? So I still have to make sure I don't overshoot. Is there a way I can check for overshoot here? Maybe I can do it in an accelerator, like a static function. It can just be a function. Static. So it would be previous value. Previous, what would I do? Because I can't. If I'm under my target and I'm going... If I'm under my target, I can't go over the target. If I'm over my target, I can't go under my target. Right? That's like what this is. I guess I could pass in a target value as an option. That probably makes more sense, right? Offset. Is it really just that offset can't be greater than... Or the value can't be greater than offset or velocity? So if I'm like... If my offset is 0.1 and I'm about to return a velocity of 1, I should only return a value of 0.1, right? So, yeah, I actually want to put this here. Because I know I've seen the rotations happen on the zombies where they can kind of jitter back and forth. They just get perfectly at this spot where they constantly apply that deceleration rate and keep flipping it, you know? Basically, velocity ends up being 0. I mean, it shouldn't, I guess it technically shouldn't happen, but it definitely can happen. If I have like a big enough deceleration. So what does this mean? This means that velocity can't go over the offset. So I guess it would just be the smaller value between the absolute value of offset and limit. Is that right? should this be rate and delta? I feel like there's cases where like what if I want there to be like a slowdown, right? Like I actually do accelerate, I reach a top speed, I don't have a stop, and then I just go past it, and then I start decelerating and I come back. I keep just, you know, I go back and forth, right? Like, shouldn't this act like a kind of decelerator? I don't know. If we start at 0, simply accelerate. Maybe the only time that this doesn't apply is if I'm decelerating. No. I think this just isn't right. I feel like this maybe just isn't right. Because this means I can't go past it, right? What? Oh my gosh. I want to be able to overshoot it and then flip back around and then, you know, reach that point. Maybe I just take off. Take this piece off. I'm just going to take this piece off. Yeah, let me see if limit is greater than 0. Then I do this. Or I guess I would actually just do all this up here. So velocity plus equals this. And then equals clamp velocity. Limit is positive. I won't worry about it. I actually just won't worry about it. I will check for overshoot here. If my offset was positive, my value Yeah, okay. Let me say sine f offset is greater than 0. This means my forward and value, this means my current value is less than forward. So value forward will be the smaller value between value forward and forward. Otherwise, offset is negative, which means we're going down. So my value forward cannot be less than forward. Okay. If we're equal, reset velocity. Value forward is equal to forward. And then out here, this is just value forward. All right, that's a bunch of stuff. That's a lot of stuff. It's going to be copied 4 more times. So this is steer. My Excel steers. Value right. Or I guess this would actually be value steer. Value steer, Excel steer. Should be -1 to 1. Check overshoots. You know, I'll call this value right instead. Just so things are better fit. And what's the problem here? B value right. Steers. Check overshoot. If the offset is positive, I can't go over right. If the offset is negative, I can't go under right. Over by the same. Reset the velocity. And do that. And I guess this is actually always going to be here. Yes, this should always be like that. It's going to be value forward. So this can go up to 1, and it'll just stay at 1, and when I release, forward becomes 0, so value forward has to drop down to 0. So yeah. Alright, so in theory, I should see it happen now with the car. Let's go to world. Let's just bring the car over here. Okay. That's awesome. Now, does accelerating work? Okay. That's nice. It seems a little high. So let me say steer accelerate. Let me make this slightly smaller. I want these values to be a little bit better. And I'll make this a little bit smaller. I think 0.2 is right. Steer max rate. Maybe this is too high. We'll drop that to 0.5. I think it's moving too fast. I mean, it's just moving too fast. Yeah, it's definitely like got some crazy oversteer, right? Why can't I reverse? Oh. This was one thing I also kind of want to figure out. Let me say the input. Let me just copy this one. This is better. I'm not sure how BeamNG does it. And then I still can't stop. I mean, I still can't reverse. Yeah, there's like an instant of like... I think definitely the acceleration is still too much. I mean, I can stop it at least, I think. I know before I definitely couldn't stop it at all. Alright, so... Let me drop the max speed. This still seems like it's too high. That seems like the main thing. That rate is just too high. It's not actually applying, is it? It is. It's not applying here. It is. Okay, so why does it still seem like it's just crazy how fast it's going? I went from like 1 to 0.5 to 0.2 and I feel like it's done nothing. Alright, now that's pretty fast. And it just like stopped. Huh? It's going to sleep. Oh. It's going to sleep. So this wake up needs to happen down here. Whoops. And it needs to operate on the inputs. It is going to sleep, like, after I release the button. Hello? Okay. All right. So 0.01. That's 0.01. Or 0.05. I feel like 0.01's already kind of closer to where I want it than like 1 or 0.5 was. That's really fast. That's still really fast. Okay, so 0.03. This is really small value. Maybe there's something here with. I mean, all right, this is pretty close, I think. This is pretty close. I'll make it a bit higher for now because it looks like where I want it when you're at a standstill. And I think it's definitely a case where it's harder to turn the wheel. I mean, okay. This is power steering, right? So essentially it's reading what your steering wheel is at and trying to assign a specified angle to the wheels. You're not physically turning the wheels. I think there's always a bit of like lock in there anyway. So if you don't have power steering, then how does power steering actually even work? I'm assuming it's kind of like a bit of a gap. So the wheel has a little bit of turn that you can do basically for free with no friction. And beyond a certain point, so basically if the car is turned off, you can still turn the tires, but you gotta like really crank the steering wheel, I guess. And when the car is running, that little bit of give is just enough time for it to apply some whatever it does to the wheels to actually turn them ahead of time. So it doesn't feel like you're really cranking the wheels too hard. But I don't like how non-snappy it is. It feels like there's input delay because I basically tap and I'm still turning longer than I want to be turning. So maybe there could just be some feedback on that. But I'll keep turning it up higher until I feel like it's at a place that feels good. That it snaps back pretty fast. Okay. I took my finger off the wrong button. Wow, I'm a gamer, aren't I? Yeah, so it doesn't... I don't like how it feels. It feels like it hangs on to that input way too long. There definitely needs to be feed... I want it to be slow, but there definitely needs to be feedback from the actual speed of the vehicle, pushing those tires forward when you're not pressing. So we have like a faster acceleration back to 0 than we do and it helps a little bit with sliding. Yeah, but I did flip. Okay. Yeah, definitely less sliding for sure. There's still some sliding because the wheels definitely turn too fast. Or they oversteer too much. So really there should be like a limit. This seems about right. There does feel like a lot of input lag though. Alright, I'll go higher. I'll do 0.2. So I can really get up there. Maybe like 0.5 and 1. Probably better values. .5, 1. And then I think the acceleration needs to be turned very far down. Okay. Yeah, it just feels like there's like... There's like a weird... There's definitely like a weird feeling of lag, for sure. Well, somehow it just feels like it's turning like twice as long as I want it to. I don't know. Alright, now the forward one, I think I want to turn this down really far. So... Accelerate. Yeah, probably 0.5. 1. Stop time. Probably even shorter though. Max rate. Let's start this really low. Yeah, it's weird. It's weird. I get this like huge hit there. Like I just tap the key and I get this huge input. Essentially, it's as if I like slammed the pedal all the way down for just a brief moment. Hmm. So that was a tap. Maybe I want to print this out. Print this out when I'm holding the button. I want to see what I'm actually passing as input here. I want to be sure that I'm actually like not passing 1 instantly. Why is it not asleep? Why is it not asleep? Whoa, 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 whoa. What are you doing? Okay. Godot is struggling suddenly. What the hell? Why is it so laggy? Oh my god. It's dead. It just died. Dude. What just happened? That, like, obliterated it. That's crazy. How did I even drag that window? I was absolutely clicking not that one. I like dragged the window and it just like died. Like, oh my god, I cannot handle that. 100% CPU usage, 1 FPS. Yeah, but why is it not sleeping? It's supposed to be sleeping. This should be sleeping. If Forward Excel enabled, it's definitely approximately equal to 0. Alright, let me do this. Let me change it back to this. And see if it's still printing. Because it's not sleeping like it should be. I'll get a little bit, but then it should stop. Okay. Whoa, 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 stop. Oh my god. Why is it crashing? Why is it acting so laggy? Something weird is with... There's something weird about the printing. Alright, do this. Print like this. Actually, let me say if not equal. If the input forward and forward are not approximately equal, then print it. if the input right and right are not equal, and print right. Alright, that seems better. So I should never get these printing. Yep, until I start driving it. Alright. Interesting values. So I press it here. 2.5. This is, I mean, it hits its max immediately, I guess. Not sure what's up with the 3s. Then I hit -1, and then it stopped, and then I released, and now it's coming back down. Oh my god. Why is it doing this? Why are you doing this? Why, like, why? I don't understand. Like, it can't handle that this screen is in front for some reason. Okay, so yeah, the really small input just, like, gasses it like crazy. Why? Maybe the forward input's wrong. Yeah, there definitely needs to be like a switch between going from to the target and to 0. Like maybe I would turn off the limit. So if forward was, you know, I don't know. I think it's good enough for now. I actually need to stop. So I got something to do. So that'll be it. What's in... Oh yeah, I moved the thing. I just want to add scripts. Add... Right. Okay, so I changed this to a rotation accelerator. It's, well, I am using the velocity directly, so that's different. The velocity is the rate for me there. You know, I think value is wrong. Value is wrong. Because I'm modifying an acceleration. And I'm limiting that acceleration to some range. Yeah, I need to modify this. So This is value. The sign encodes the direction. Because I always use this to modify some value. Updates the rate value. Velocity value, velocity value, value. Okay. So for zombie, I still need a thing to keep track of this, I guess. Actually, wait, does it track? I guess it is. Accumulating an acceleration over time is the velocity. Because I multiply it by delta. So that means I'm actually accumulating a velocity. So I am accumulating a velocity. Okay, I'll change it back to velocity then. I am creating a velocity. But why do I not use it like that here? Because I'm just dumb. I can call these value forward. Yeah, let me call these value forward. So then I would just do value forward update. Then I guess I would clamp it. Check for overshoot. They're about the same. Then set it to that. Okay. And then I'm gonna just recopy this and change it back to steer, or right, I guess. And those are actually steer, I guess. Copy anyway, so I remember to do that. Isn't there a faster finder place that I can do? I guess not, because I just tried. It would be. Yeah. Is it not called steer? It is called steer. Why is it mad? Because it's streer. Okay. Like it doesn't... I don't know. I don't know what I thought was going on there. Alright, so this is the same thing? Right. That is what the issue was. The limit caps it off. I don't want to do that. So it's not a velocity. What am I accumulating? Should it be... Okay, so... Yeah, these are all wrong then. So I think I'm right. No, I'm not right. I still need, I have to have that value. I have to have that value. Nope. Go lay down. No. Go lay down. Go lay down. Go lay down. Rip. Go lay down. No. No. Go lay down. What am I going on right now? Oh, I gotta figure this out. I gotta figure this out quickly. So... I still have a max... Huh. So these are going to be squares, right? Well, no, I guess not. So the acceleration rate is how much I'm accelerating, and I'm basically updating a velocity value. But then I take this value and I modify it by that velocity value. So it is still a velocity. I just need that extra value. I actually do have to have that extra value. So well, I mean, that's already okay. So this one works because it's already used as an accumulator. We're calling, yeah, that's totally correct. I don't know where it just took me. we're calling rotate Y by some value with velocity, right? So this works. It works there. But here I don't have that. This is an Excel forward, and I need a value forward. Should we replace? And those are going to be value forwards. Well, I'll just replace these because I know what they should be. Value right with accelerate. Okay. Not that one, this one. Replace that one with so it'll be this is equal to value forward plus that. Like that. Okay. Okay, and then those. All right. And I like went to sleep, I guess, instantly, because what? What just happened? Oh, these are supposed to be value forward. Okay, yeah, let me double check any dot velocities. Should only be, yeah, they should only be there. Okay. And I didn't test the turning. Cool, I'm back. I am wrapping it up because I actually have something to do. Yeah, I gotta do something for the, why are those like, oh, yeah, I know why. I will have to figure something out for these, an extra thing for the tires, because they should turn faster. They should have a higher acceleration at a lower speed, or at a higher speed to returning to 0. And there should be a limiter that drops, like an oversteer limiter. Maybe I will just have to look up how oversteer works and probably just program that in. Maybe it just checks if there's like too much sliding and then it stops turning the tires. I don't know how that works. Hey, Nexus Null Dev, thanks for following. Yeah, it seems like the forward accelerator, it does nothing at all. Because from a standstill, I still just like pop forward really abruptly. I'll have to do the tires better. They should really snap back pretty fast. I think just returning to 0 should be like a really high acceleration, like a different acceleration. I don't even know. Because really all it feels like now is like there's input lag. It just feels like there's input lag. Weird shader you got there. Yeah. The vehicle grid. All right, well, is that everything? What is this? That's zombie. Zombie is good. That's fine. This was the custom stuff. Yeah, no, I did this pretty fast. I'll need to look back at this again when I have time. Because there could be mistakes in there. And definitely it's not. It needs more. It needs more than this. Because like I said, what I've done right now just feels like I've added input lag. Is all it feels like. And that's not good. Okay. Work on vehicle input acceleration. Steer. Yeah, just in parentheses. Steering. This is bad right now because it just feels like input lag has been added. Values need to return to rest at a much faster rate. Steering needs to be limited at higher speeds. Yeah. Still have not figured out why small forward inputs result in huge acceleration. Because like the first input that happens is it goes no higher than like 0.01 or something. And that's like as if I slammed the gas pedal to the floor for like a second, like a half second. Like that's how the vehicle responds, and that doesn't seem right. I don't know what's up with that. I'm guessing that's probably it's probably a bug that I have when I was writing it, and not necessarily a bug with the physics, although it could be. I don't know. I'll have to look at the code to see why that happens, because that shouldn't happen. I think that shouldn't happen. Does push work? No way GitHub is still... Okay. GitHub is back up. It's been like over an hour. Alright. That's it for today. I will be back tomorrow. Try to continue doing this. That behavior stuff is like, just the UI is like really sucked out my motivation, so I think I need to give that a few more days. Was GitHub down? Yeah. For, I don't know, for a while. You couldn't push and pull. So probably from like 124. I guess like a full hour. It was struggling. There's still like hundreds of reports being made. I sent you something on Discord. Did you? Down detector? This is awkward. 500. That's funny. Yeah. Alright. That's it for me today. I gotta go. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, continue this, and make it not feel like there's input lag. And figure out why the gas pedal is being slammed on any input. Yep. Goodbye. Enjoy life. I will. You too.